together.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here with a 2K26 midnight release. Terms and services. Let's see how long it takes for this one to get blocked. What the fuck? You gotta scan a code? Man, why is gaming getting more and more complicated? What up, Joker? Hold on, I gotta do a stupid QR code scan. I've never played a game that I had to do a fucking code scan. I'm gonna uncheck all. Cool, making this fucked on 2K26, especially image making. Yeah, I heard that. But no offense, I mean, like, it's probably gonna be fucked for until the whole world gets the game, I'd assume. What we always do, go look in the moveset. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people using that one. And this. Nice. I mean, with 200 core slots, a lot of people might come back or debut. Oh, wait, what the? Flying back elbow. Isn't that just a cutthroat, but cheaper? Oh shit, a hammerlock wing clipper? Why is the insane elbow getting another one? Didn't we already have it? Mexican Muscle Buster. Oh yeah, because I think Dragon Lee's finisher is that? No, Ray Phoenix. Hold on, the fuck? This one. Yeah, I could see it. I could 100% see that. Okay, on that cell. Psycho Boy will be perfect. Yeah. Assuming that every company gets these kind of moves, because I think... Isn't that in the, AAA pack or whatever? No. I can see this one on Lance. Maybe not with the roll through. Maybe Sin? Not everything needs to go on Brendan, alright? Calm down. Sin move, yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, this is an Andy Cox move. I do not care. Ah! Oh, single knee code breaker. I feel like that's gonna be a female's finishing move. It's not even a DDT, that's like a flatliner. God damn, that's straight out of Samoa Joe's playbook. What would have been cool if they kept the sleeper lock in? Snatch and release back suplex. Fuck it. Who's gonna get hit with that? Springboard Codebreaker, nice. And here's mine. Didn't they have that set up in the Michelle McCool DLC? Well, I think that's something else. All the new. Fuck it. No, they don't have a new section. Really? No new tag team moves? Oh, that's sad. That depresses me. What up? Not a deal breaker. Yeah, true. I just thought, like, you know, we would get a few new tag moves next DLC, maybe. Show the Trons. Alright. Now we'll get to the titles after the Trons. Oops. There you go, Lance. As that comes up, that's it. I swear to God, that's the only reason they keep fucking Angel and Gaza booked or under contract is so you can have those Trons. Good pesos, yeah. I wonder how many he's going to be using this one. Brawling Brutes haven't been a thing for like, what, 4 years now? What up? Logan and Kyle. Charlotte. Why is this still in the game? CM Punk Valiant. The fuck? Best in the world 26 is a locker code? Nice. God, if there really is going to be 400 fucking wrestlers in this game, all those Trons. What up, Jiggles? Fatal Influence. Balor gets a new Tron. Really? That's Axiom and Fraser's Trons? Okay. Could have done something with these ones this year. Where's the red and blue and gold? Don't tell me they took them out. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, hold on. Hopefully further down, but I'm assuming not. JC Mateo. Yeah, that's wild. The new day. Oh, of course, mutiny. Oh god. I mean, I don't think they'd lock generic Trons at that behind anything, but it's 2K. Wouldn't put it past them. I mean, that could be a thing. They could be just named after somebody now in the game. Paul Heyman gets one? Yeah, of course, because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. -4 generic Trons. Right, if you want generic, Final Boss Rock. No other faction entrances. I mean, we'll get to them, yeah. Inferno Movie. Wait. No, just green and purple. Man, that sucks. Quad, cool. Hang on, we need a 5-man team, don't we? What's it? Quint. Yeah, I feel like that would have been the case. What the fuck is generic stable? What the fuck? That's generic stable not. The fact that you know that is scary. Why does the Spirit Squad suit DX so good? Someone needs to check on Shawn Michaels. He's getting a little savage. What's Revelation? I'm going to assume the NWO. No. Ah, it's carrying Cross's group. Fuck. I think it was like carrying Cross, the Authors of Pain, Scarlet, and Paul Eldrick. Yeah, that makes sense why they couldn't call him Final Testament, considering all of them got sacked. The final testicle, yeah. Because they got royally fucked. I checked the MFT entrance earlier. I think it was like the second one second one I checked. Yeah, that sucks big time because I used the blue ones for NCW. The Vision? I'm going to assume this is the one they had in mind for fucking Theory joining the group, but Rollins got injured. I see what they got in the quad. I didn't really look at the quad ones. Bloodline, I feel like a few of these could have been made for Quinn, like Imperium. Just add another person. The OG Bloodline. OG would be Roman, the Usos, and Heyman, right? The singles title Gable never won. Check CC, there's stuff on there like... Yeah. Well, I'd give it a week before you start making stuff. I'm hoping they have championship entrances for tag teams. And now we go playing tag teams. Barricade Movie. What the? You get gold in Barricades, but you don't get it anywhere else? The fuck is that? That's fucking whacked. Oh, cool. You get tag team title entrances. Well, there's none of the... What would Roman and Heyman be called? OG Bloodline or Tribal Chi? Maybe it's in template somewhere. The fuck? The fuck is that? You have OG Bloodline, but you don't even use the Usos? The fuck is that? Advanced tag entrances? Huh. Huh, so that is a thing. No, I thought it started raining down like sparkles. Ringside pass. What was the locker code? Best in the... Would you say what's the locker code, Lance? It's somewhere up there, but I don't want to scroll all the way up. Oh, B S T. I N T R. No, W R L D 2 6. What up, Crimson? Psycho Clown. Jeez. Avalanche Mexican destroy. Holy shit! I thought that was a edit. Uh, oh, sick! 3 stages of hell. Ah, that's kind of cool. No new. Oh no, they got the scrapyard. Game sliders. Turn that on. Oh, you can get rid of the underground spectators? Nice. So instead of having a bunch of randoms just walking around a ring, you can fucking Just have a straight one-on-one match. What up, Prime Time? Of course, none of this applies to MyFaction. Where you can choose how easy or hard it is for the AI to kick out. That's new, isn't it, Blaze? And so you can make the AIs choose if they want to use their third signature or finisher. No, I'll keep blood on. So let's go championships. Okay. You can just pick templates straight out of it. I think the pin stuff would be new, yeah, because I don't think I've seen it in any previous games. Okay, so you don't have the whole three screen, like multiple screens. You just do it off one. That's an upgrade. No. What do we want to see? A match? Dumpster, Inferno, and I Quit. The fuck is this mystery downloaded superstar? That's random? Okay.
Say his name! My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry. And he appears.
Of course it had to be Joe Hendry that comes out first.
Is a stages of hell match. And is for the NXT and the WWE United States Championships. Introducing the challenger from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds.
The New Zealand trick worked on PlayStation.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared at WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just
in Australia.
getting started.
A 2 out of 3 falls match for the US title might be a little overkill. And the NXT title.
Carmelo Hayes is him.
And introducing the champion from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, yeah.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking
I mean,
it all in the
gold's
sky.
kind of there, but it's really not there.
Only plays to win.
But yes,
Hayes
rip
is just
the
out
2
for
fucking
himself,
most useful
trying to make sure
generic
he's the
Trons.
next big thing.
He's
Maybe
not
they didn't even
wrong
give
about
Melo
that
his
call.
jacket.
Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe Carmelo Hayes should let his work in the ring do that talking and stop running his mouth so much.
The 36-hour Hell in a Cell. Yeah, wrap it up.
Might just be Carmelo Hayes' next big victory.
We shall. What up, Tiffany Sky?
There are no
Custom tag.
submissions,
Yeah.
disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match
They might have the stuff from the last year's Island mode. We haven't checked.
These superstars are about to push themselves to the absolute limit. 3 stages of hell officially underway. Who will stand tall when all all is said and done.
Man, but we're starting with the dumpster match.
So,
Just nasty. I think I smelled. Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
yeah, that's sad. Blue and red are the main ones missing. I like the camera angling.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
The stages of Hell Match is a daunting prospect for even the most energetic star. What's the key to lasting through multiple grueling matches?
It's all about pacing yourself. Give match one everything you've got, and you'll be a soft target when the second match gets underway. You have to keep plenty of gas in the tank.
Joe keeps him at bay. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Crushing knee strike. And that's got to disrupt Joe's focus. Boom! Read that one. Finally, Joe's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Joe weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
With an uppercut. Calculating the next move here.
Oh no! Oh. The camera angles are cool. I like them.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Henry comes right back at him.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh my god, that DDT on the chest. He did.
A trampling.
Devastating hit from the chair. Escape justice. Ooh! Boom! Deep uppercut connects.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, Joe's building a way to take out the competition.
Oh, deadlift. It'll sit out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact. Just look at
God,
the damage to
burn.
Mello's face after that shot.
That's new.
Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Right to the base.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut.
Carmella taking a look below the ring for something.
And he doesn't even need to swing that kendo stick that hard to inflict a ton of pain.
Call the and one for Mello after that. Jeez, that's going to leave a mark.
Joe keeps him at bay.
Kendo stick right to the head.
Run, Hendry.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah, I turned off the HUD.
Sliding into the ring now.
I'll leave them on just in case I have to play, but I turn them off before the match, like as the match starts.
And Hendry is turning to the crowd for some assurance.
Like so.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. Henry.
Follow-away slam. Did I keep up? Oh, yes. And here we go. Hendry wins.
Oh, if that was into the dumpster, that would have been amazing.
Golden opportunity to take out the trash.
So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, fighting with everything they have to prevent the dumpster from closing.
And if it closes, it's over. Escaping from the dumpster and surviving for a bit.
He's He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Where would it be under? Wrap up. I don't think you can wrap up a 2 out of 3 falls on the first fall.
Using a suplex to set up a cutter.
Like, hey, wrap up this 2 out of 3 falls match on the first fall. It's like that.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
I think maybe if it's like a one-on-one match, like a normal straight pinfall match. But yeah, I think it's just because it's the match type, it wouldn't have a wrap up.
Uh-oh. Joe gets fended off.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool if you could take shit out of the dumpster and use it as a weapon.
And now he just might be thinking about some dirty, dirty work.
Come on, Hayes.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
This is the kind of performance that takes to be goated.
It certainly puts you in the running, Booker. Down, powerbomb.
Great in-ring IQ on display there. What Mystica!
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Counters to get.
Oh my god, how many does Mello have?
Take out the trash.
That's like the third one he's hit outside the ring.
And Hayes continuing his charge. Closing the lid. Could it be over?
Alright, get him out of the dumpster. Time to set him on fire.
Scores the first fall.
Here is your winner, Carmelo Hayes.
Oh,
That concludes only the first match of the stages of Hell Match. With
you mean still have people busted
as we get
open,
set for our next
but
rule
not
set.
have the splatter?
Oh, baby. But up next,
I mean, maybe?
it's Inferno Match time. And you know what? I came prepared. You guys want a marshmallow?
Who got busted up?
It's not over yet as the next stage of hell into the full Nelson. It's cinched in deep. Full Nelson locked in pretty good here. Look at the power. That's tremendous power. He gets the break.
Got him in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner.
Man.
Hayes going for the suplex here. Into a cutter.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Feeling that heat a little more now as the intensity increases inside those flames. Catches the clothesline.
Oh, what a Spanish fly. Great count.
So it's either you don't have blood or you're gonna end up with a splatter.
Oh, what a moonsault.
I guess it's time to talk strategy. What is the strategy for this type of insane match?
Yeah, YouTube will have a hissy fit.
But survival is the goal. You don't want to get burned. Simple as that. Survival instincts have to kick in immediately. Otherwise, you're getting chased down with a fire extinguisher and rushed to the burn unit to end the night.
Stalking from above.
Incoming! Crossbody from the top. Ooh, look at this.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Oh, point of the elbow hits the target, getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming.
Clothesline.
Do you believe in Joe Hendry?
Oh, big back body drop. Gonna turn this thing around into a massive spine buster.
Holy shit, finishes really set the Flames up.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Ah, that's okay. If you leave the ring, the Flames just go out.
Launching off the rope with accuracy. Joe keeps him at bay. A Mystic.
Call the and one for
Someone's gonna burn.
Oh, that just looks like
Did Joe Hendry just get busted open a second time?
Big slam.
fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man. Carmelo. Nothing but net.
Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower.
Trapped inside this literal inferno. I can't believe things have gotten to this point.
Believe it, Cole, and believe that this is one of those desperate times that's going to call for desperate measures.
Oh, Joe Hendry. Here we go, baby. This is it. Standing ovation. And soon enough, he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
Following slam. What impact. And a kip up.
Oh, we'll have to go look after this. You think this might be a little overkill for the US title?
Joe gets fended off.
And the NXT title?
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other everything they got here. Both of these cats are firing their best shots and still coming back for more.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars are holding anything back here. Neither man is backing down. In the WWE Universe, wait, oh no, oh God.
I think it is.
Ending this Inferno match, finally.
Oh my god. Miller just murdered a man.
Hopefully, there is no permanent damage to either superstar.
Here is your NXT and WWE
Oh my god, that fling.
Carmelo Hayes.
Two decisive victories in a row will end the stages of Hell match right here.
Sweeps don't happen too often in WWE, and that's definitely something you got to respect. And from what we saw tonight, I think everyone in WWE is going to.
Wait, this was a double title match, but he's not doing the double title celebration. That's annoying. Let's see. Create a match. Create a match. Thumbtacks. The fuck are these ones? I mean, maybe it just doesn't work with Inferno matches. I didn't see any trolley cuts in there. Ooh. No shocking cut. I'm thinking, how could you edit casket and ambulance matches? But then I realized, oh wait, you just change the weapons. What could you? What would be Inferno themed? If you ever want a shifty circus match, here you go. One looks like a chair, one looks like a bowling ball, and the other looks like a shovel. Wrench. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I know someone's going to take that to their head. A shovel is locked. I just want to log into MyFaction so I can get the bonus. Or the daily sign-in. The shovel match is doomed. Because I'm picking over. Larry's a manager? Okay. Man, I feel so sad because I have like galaxies and infinities. Okay. This mode was dead on 2K25, so hopefully they did. The rock, yeah, alright, whatever. What's the first weekly tower? Oh, there's 4 weeklies? Alright. So, Gulia is one of them. What's the collector's levels? Wow, okay, no cards. Random. Triple H. Batu. Javon. Huh, that's saddening. Will I be playing 2K27 tomorrow? Yes. Yes, I will. Booker T with a birthday bash. Big E with a birthday bash. I'll get a Legends card. Hot damn. Brock Lesnar 01. Ah, Gunther's got the evolution. I'm betting I got nothing. Oh yeah. And my luck's... Oh hey, if you open up packs, your tier goes up. Also, I don't think playing AI matches are gonna get you tier up. Which, unfortunately, sucks. $10,000 for a gold. That seems way overpriced. Any Blue in Universe mode? Alright, let's give it a whirl. Turn tutorials off. Yeah. Okay. You can start whenever you want. Okay. That's really the opening match. That better be a #1 contenders match for the world title. Yeah. What the fuck is these matches? That's weird because I turned it off, so maybe it's potentially in here somewhere. No, that has nothing to do with music. Yeah, it probably will. Where is that music? How do we kill that music? Yeah, I think they were. Good. What up, Triple Beat? It looks good. I haven't really gotten to like play it, but I've checked out matches and other stuff. You can clear managers championship history, matchmaking bonuses. So the game chooses what the order of what matches should go. I must. Yeah, that. What joke is? An additional bonus for main events. I don't know if any of this stuff matters if we make our own match cards. Just like real life. Wow. Okay, that load time. Non-existent.
The following is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
All right, so
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
Universe. We're gonna see if Universe mode puts points towards the Battle Pass.
When we talk about the Penta experience, this is what we're talking about. The charisma, that intangible ability to draw the WWE Universe in before he even locks up.
Penta's always ready to put on a show. And always ready to steal the show.
Yeah, all right, I'll do that.
On a whole other level, transcends any language and any style of wrestling.
Yeah, I'll check once Dominic comes out. He should have the AAA title, shouldn't he? As well as the IC. Then again, the AAA title's locked at the moment, so maybe not.
Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
All that does is just fireworks.
Many people, including myself, still have a bad taste in our mouths over the way Dominic has treated his Hall of Fame father and his entire family. What an ungrateful child.
Dirty Dom.
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse?
I think he couldn't taunt because he had the title in his hand.
Championship match is under.
Let's see. No, don't see. Wrap it up. Maybe you gotta wait a while.
Has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it. Oof. A smooth transition.
Yeah, I think you gotta wait before you get a chance to use that mode. Maybe.
Dominic Mysterio now is about to give us a little show. One amigo, two amigo. Can he finish the
Because I don't think you can really wrap up a match the moment it gets started.
Championship at stake. And a good strong kick out there.
Like, I feel like the match has to go a certain amount of time before you can use that wrap up.
So quickly.
Tossed around like a rebel champ with the cover. Forces the shoulder up.
I thought he might have had him there, but it's early.
Sharp blow to the neck. He is looking to do some serious harm. Man, what timing on that counter.
Damn, Liv.
Penta just unable to stop this attack.
A swift rhythm of offense here from Mysterio.
I think that comes down to personality factors. Like, I don't think a heel's gonna, you know, shake somebody's hand without stabbing them in the eye.
He catches Dominic with a counter. Uh-oh. Face first to the turnbuckle. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. The spine absorbing all of that impact.
Momentum is completely shifted to Dominic.
Nope, still not there.
Penta might be feeling a bit rattled.
Dominic moves in. Oh, gets in the back door right there.
Greetings, National. No. What version is this?
In the corner, has to find a
The
way
Monday
out of
Night Wars.
Kick right in the face. Dominic.
Oh, that's a cool one. That's a nice counter.
Ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? It goes without saying that.
The cameras change all that much. you don't even notice the referee half the time.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs.
But he still can't let that go.
Double stop right to the arm.
Rest in peace, blue and red.
Under the challenger now.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Misses the target.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, what a slap.
Inside to this exchange.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them...
Ain't goal for Barricade, yep.
The hell out of each other. And that'll end this exchange right there. He is looking to do some serious harm.
JD just has no chill.
Suplex.
This could be the end of it.
Two.
How in the world did he kick out there?
He might have just kicked out on reflex. Still, it was just Dominic Mysterio. Bullseye with the front splash.
Did the champ just close this out?
JD fucked off.
It's too distracted to even notice this pin attempt.
Still only got one.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Scoop slam. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Mysterio is being smart.
That's something I didn't notice about AIs.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
He blocked Penta from rolling away.
And here's Penta in control with a big kick. And
Oh shit.
hooks on the ropes.
Mexican Destroyer.
The Mexican Destroyer.
New champ.
Might see a new champion crown.
Shoulder roll still holding on to that title.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
How draining was that? Can it
uh-oh.
be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Sacrifice.
Oh, catch finishes are back.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Cover. And that's it. New champ. New champ. Some superstars doing what
You
they
can
do
avoid him by
best
not
here
buying the game.
are the highlights.
A little too late for that.
Here's your winner, and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
And he's walking out of here. The new champ.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the...
I don't think it actually went up at all during that. Yeah, it did not go up. So you've actually got to play matches. Or you can buy the skip. Yeah, we didn't get anything from watching an AI match in universe mode. Maybe.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall.
No? I thought we were at 275 the whole time.
Team Championship.
Okay, watch. Well, we should be on watch mode now.
The phenomenal AJ Styles.
Quite simply, one of the world's greatest superstars.
A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
Oh hell, someone's better get that hurt.
Always impressive, man. Always innovative. AJ is always...
Did his hair get longer in the game? I do not remember AJ's hair being that long. Yeah, I hit the option button. Does the New Zealand thing work? It would not work on PlayStation. I actually live in Australia. Alright, so we're in watch mode now. Let's see if we get some experience.
Styles is just such an absolutely devastating arsenal.
Yeah, AJ's innovative.
Yeah, I'm the
offense
one
is
of
tough
the,
for any
you know,
opponent to deal with.
1,000 who probably did that.
And we're about to see how tough AJ Styles can be.
Hello. Where you sit back and watch the show play out all the matches without breaks. Yes, that is the idea.
Action is about to start.
You're about to see things in the ring you've never seen before.
Yeah,
That, Cole,
I'm
you
assuming.
never want to blink when Dragon Lee competes.
Gav caught on. Gav's on to me. I don't actually live here. I just moved here for 2K release.
Dragon Lee, he's always flying around in the WWE, joining that next generation of lucha talent in LWO, winning gold in NXT and on the main roster. You gotta love it. Dragon Lee, he's gonna do something amazing in the sky tonight. I can feel it. Don't change that channel, y'all.
The Dragon Lee heel taunt.
Here come the ones.
Before joining the Bloodline, they were already considered an all-time great team, but now they've proven it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, unifying the Raw and SmackDown tag titles, the longest tag title reign in WWE history. That is more than enough proof.
Okay, so if you're holding a title belt, I don't think you can do a taunt. So I'm pushing up and down and it's not triggering anything. VPN will change your PCs but not the PlayStation? Yeah. Because PlayStations are actually linked to the area you buy them. So if you wanted to do Australia or New Zealand servers, you'd actually have to buy an Australian or New Zealand PlayStation. Can't protect user info, but not gonna let you get a head start on the game. Damn straight.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 385 pounds. The team of
That's because nobody wants to buy an Xbox. Fuck, AJ's got that long ass hair. Weird me out.
Opponents at a combined weight of 493 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, the team of Jimmy and main event, Jay the Usos.
The goal is obtaining those tag team championships. Being on the same page will be vital in this one. Tag team fame on the line as the World Tag Team titles are up for grabs in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. AJ Styles and Dragon Lee. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match...
Let's see if wrap up is it. Oh, you can wrap it up if you're watching. Okay.
all about. The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
There you go, Blaze. That's how you figure it out. So you can literally do squash matches if you really want.
Taking a look at some of the highlights from that one.
Sucks, but yeah. I mean, once you set up a show, you're going to be watching it anyway.
Jimmy and Jay clearly unhappy with the results.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Oh well, you didn't even see the load time for the next match.
Extreme Rules match, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
I guess, yeah, yeah. Although I think it just doesn't work on certain matches like Iron Mans and Infernos and Dumpsters and stuff like that. How many tag matches go on forever? A lot.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand up for that old PC. All the ups and downs of the bloodline, all the betrayals and fracturing.
Fucking with the Romans. One torn.
Reigns poses in the ring. Make no mistake, Roman is still the most dominant force in WWE.
That's funny.
I don't think anyone would make the error of thinking otherwise. Reigns has proven that he's not going to be moved off the top of the mountain.
Although many have tried, and pretty much all have failed.
I'm a little disappointed in those taunts. Maybe, hopefully you can change them. Okay, certain points you just can't taunt.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
I think you just leave it alone and it'll eventually go away. Like so. Oh, you mean like if you're using it, they won't see you using it? Yeah, maybe.
Confidence of CM Punk is what makes Punk special.
Well, I don't think all of his opponents have come to love it. Punk has his share of bitter rivalries.
It's bound to happen. Punk believes he's the best talent this industry has ever seen, and he's not too interested in being convinced otherwise. That is going to irritate some people.
Damn it! I tried to set Punk on fire.
Punk is always ready to sort things out inside the ring. I sure hope he understands when he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
Sort of. I think I saw something about that. That yeah, you can toggle that off. I tried to set Punk on fire twice, and it didn't work.
Introducing the challenger from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC.
We're getting a WrestleMania main event on Saturday Night Main Event.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
What are we thinking? Let this one play out or wrap it up?
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Going after the arm in a big way.
Reigns turns that around. Counters.
I wonder if you do wrap up before a finishing, during a finishing move, does the match just end on a pin?
Clearly studied game tape ahead of time. CM Punk has his opponent in a bad position. Butterfly backbreaker.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. Off with their head.
Move.
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw your regular playbook out the window. It's not going to save you here. It's time to get extreme.
You make a good point, Corey. Everyday offense just isn't going to cut it in this kind of match.
Getting ready to take out the trash.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
A relentless attack being brought to Roman.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Good.
Oh, that's cool. The world title's on a stand. I like that feature.
Free their opponent's arm, has the arm
Although if you can grab it or not, it's another story.
and a series of vicious stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oof. Mounting their
And that canceled out Reigns' offense.
I thought Punk was about to grab it.
Under the apron, and now taking out the ladder.
Doing more than that, Cole. Making some kind of bridge. I've never seen
I mean,
this end
maybe.
well.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Oh, he's got it. There's your answer.
And look at this. I've never seen a more ominous bag in my life. Nothing
Give me a Roman.
now. He's spreading out the
Oh, Roman's got the... Look.
He's got a twisted plan in his head.
Got him in his grasp.
Roman's got the thumbtack.
Neck breaker, but fighting out of there.
Oh, that would have hurt Punk more.
Breaker of the road.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands
So
of times.
they will use it as a weapon, but if they hit or not is another question entirely.
Taking off.
Oh, fuck that.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said
Oh,
tax
they're
is
actually
essentially
stuck in
becoming
Roman.
He quickly slides into the
Man, he's getting more thumbtacks. The
channeling their
fuck?
hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
Placed into the corner here.
Oh, no. Ah, I thought he was going to hit the Bulldog.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by a
I think
thousand
Roman's
cuts.
dying.
This could do it.
From way up.
To retain the title.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Taking this to the
Oh,
floor.
is he getting more thumbtacks? Oh, my
I'll give
God.
you one guess what's
Unlimited
in that bag.
thumbtacks.
It's not delicious. And now he's doing what one does with a bag of thumbtacks. Spreading the thousands of tacks around. He's clearly planning to do major damage with them.
Man, hardcore matches are going to get way more brutal.
Right about now, Roman. Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. Check out the springboard.
Taking off from the ropes.
Oh, spear into the tacks.
All those tacks, man. Starting
One,
to
two, three.
unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
What's in the bag? What's in the bag?
Oh, not
Okay.
the thumbtacks. Just empty out that bag, playing every single one of those tacks.
Creating
They might. I mean, look at all the thumbtacks in a ring right now.
Being locked in.
Impressive.
I'm assuming if
Takedown.
that would have been painful without landing on those tacks.
maybe if it's a table match, they'll stack them, or a TLC or something.
Reigns was well under the thumbtacks. All those thumbtacks.
Oh.
They look like chopped meat after that. Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Back into the ring here.
Oh, don't tell me he's adding more thumbtacks to the pile.
Thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Ouch.
Back suplex, no.
Man has tacks in his body.
Champ left railing a little by that last blow.
Extreme rules
Like, if you
takes
gotta
an
look at
intense
Roman's
toll on the
back,
body.
you'll just see
The longer
tacks
this
up the
match goes, the worse it gets.
bitch slap with the tacks.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Oh my God.
Unable to evade
Oh, that was a beautiful counter for the Superman punch.
Absolutely. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. This has been an absolutely brutal display of will from these men.
You can see their flames starting to flicker. And it's only a matter of time before one goes out.
Who dies on the pit of tax? Oh God!
All that flesh turning into a human pincushion.
The face of Punk has seen
What the?
better days, I can tell
Who
you
the
that.
how'd Punk get busted open? Nobody was touching him. Man bladed for a reason.
Clotheslines in the corner.
Not the thumbtacks. I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those steps. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Championship title in hand. Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
He just saved him.
Oh, spear into the tax.
Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
He dragged his face across the tax.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point.
Blading added, yeah.
Often we see the tribal chief held up at the 1-yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time.
Yeah, what's wild is that this is on normal,
Punches to the face.
and it's that good of a match.
See every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
But we haven't seen a GTS yet.
And he found an opening to fire back.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Just burying.
Man, this is going to be amazing for hardcore title matches.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, no.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on
Oh,
the
no.
defensive.
Oh.
Onto the thumbtacks. Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become one with their body.
It's a classic for a reason.
No, I think it's Extreme Rules.
And deadly tape.
Yeah, it's Extreme Rules.
He gets into the ring.
Oh my God, that referee's looking like The Undertaker right now. Yeah, I didn't know it was Extreme Rules until I started pulling out weapons. Yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna get the Pepsi plunge.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Into the table and the tax. Dear God, Roman's done.
How a champion
1,
stays a
2,
champion.
3.
Leaves the title.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM.
Damn, an AI actually using a super finisher.
No way. What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Ah, it does go up. Okay, so if we watch it, it goes up. Huh. Look at that, Blaze. You barely have to play the game. That's cool. If you have multiple brands, you can just draft people. Yeah, as long as you remember to put it in watch mode. Now the question is, does it go up the same? I think playing it would give you more. What the fuck is this main event? Becky, Bailey, Stephanie, and Drew McIntyre. What the fuck? Why is Drew fighting the women? The Scottish drag queen. Drew McIntyre. That's his new gimmick now. I got $5 on Drew. God damn it. Now we gotta watch it. What did you do to get that?
Here comes the man! When you're Becky Lynch, every night is a perfect one to start a fight.
How many RXP to get to 40? It'll take a while to get to 40 if you're not gonna buy levels.
The following is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring.
But I mean, if you do My Career, My Rise, the Punk mode, and MyFaction, you should be able to make it.
Becky Lynch has to be one of the toughest women to ever step foot in the WWE, man.
Yeah, it always seems like she's got a grudge to settle in the ring.
And you gotta believe the man is always on the hunt to start more grudges and earn more titles.
And her opponents. First, from San Jose.
Love me some Bailey, but let's just get through these entrances. I wonder if you can do wrap up in a 4-way.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie Barricade. La Primera.
And from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Barricade.
Hard-hitting and dominant Stephanie Vaquer has proven just why she's La Primera.
The details in the titles look a lot better this year.
Competed.
From her native Chile to...
Wait, wasn't Drew WWE champion? Why is he on Raw?
The Scottish Warrior is here.
And from
What is this match?
weighing in at
The Women's Intercontinental, the Women's World, the WWE Champion,
WWE Champion, the Scottish
and Bailey.
Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
There's always a bit of a chip on Drew McIntyre's shoulder, and it's somehow even bigger than ever.
Well, this is a man who's had to earn everything the hard way. You can't fault him for what many people would be calling a chip.
Although, why did they take off most of their entrance gears? Doesn't fucking McIntyre normally come out with a trench coat?
For a
Wrap up a 4-way.
these top superstars will fight it out in this fatal four-way. Getting this competition underway, it'll be Becky Lynch, Bayley, Stephanie Vaquero, and Drew McIntyre.
Yeah, and in a fatal four-way, it's just as much about your mind as it is your...
Maybe that could be a thing.
In the ring, you really have to recognize and seize any opportunity that presents itself.
Got them off their feet here. Right power slam.
From the ring all the way.
Turned around, Claymore! Oh my God, Claymore! What a camera cut, Claymore!
Broken up. She saw to that.
Every superstar for themselves here. How do you
That was cool. Like,
for a fatal four-way?
the camera was off Drew and just bang.
All sides. As the cliche goes, Cole, you have to keep your head on a swivel. There are a lot of moving pieces, and while you might not be able to stay mentally on top of everything, you still need to be on.
Bruh.
Oh, clothesline.
The camera work in four-ways is gonna be, in 8-man matches are gonna be psycho.
Stephanie Vaquero set it up. Devil's kiss, here we go. Put the devil's kiss, baby.
Boom! Face first. Go ahead and
Eat defeat.
And that move might have crossed the line.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She's starting to wear down here.
A fatal four-way match is always going to take its toll on its combatants. Honestly, at this point, it's a miracle the damage is not far worse.
But fucking McIntyre trying to slap that BBL. Oh, that BBB, that big booty baby.
From behind. Oh, and a German suplex. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Honestly, they really stepped up the game from 2K25 in my opinion. McIntyre just got manhandled.
This could be for the win. Stopping the ref's count.
In the nick of time. Oh, the boot connecting.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And McIntyre forced
Maybe?
into a compromised
We'll have to look.
position now.
Yeah, Lynch's patented stubbornness, arguably the reason this match is still somehow going on.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. That's insane.
Oh, Bailey was.
Single leg crab. Lynch is in a compromised position.
McIntyre like, nah,
Midsection double under.
I'm not getting in that.
Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing it.
Oh shit, Bailey walked right into that.
Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that.
A bone
Oh my God, Drew died.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, a boot to the back.
So they have unlimited finishes if you go wrap-up mode.
Opponent into a mistake.
Or they get finishes way quicker. Because Stephanie hit like 3 finishes in a row.
Oh, this is going to be nasty. Driven down.
Lynch showing no fear, no intimidation.
Whip back into the ring.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
McIntyre.
Oh, I thought she was going to hit the stairs.
Overhead, belly to belly. Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
Oh shit, disarmor.
Just going all out with every blow.
That was a pretty good match, considering I had it on wrap-up. I mean, technically, Drew didn't get pinned, so maybe 250.
edge of your seat ending to this fatal four-way.
All of these women were determined to win it all. This thing was really anyone's.
It doesn't look like you get all that much RXP unless you have to watch the entire show. Oh wait, it's because he's only got one attire slot. Nope, looks like you only get your in-ring attire. That is unfortunate. I think someone asks about masks. Oh cool, you gotta go back to my island to unlock this shit. That's always fun. God damn it! But I feel like you might turn up to do more matches just to get. Yeah, but they're making you pay for the same shit that was in the last game. Yeah, you ain't gonna get a Lucha League. Luchador mask. Who the fuck is gonna wear that? Not to mention, they're making you pay for some extremely shitty designs. Oh, this one's gonna piss some people off. You know how much it would cost to unlock all this shit? Any new base stats? Maybe. Yeah, all in the island. What's worse is they're going to be released. They'll release new stuff to the island. Ooh, I like that one. I think I gave that one to David Cassidy. And that one as well. The back. Yeah, that's a evil ass looking tat. It's a lot of Bray Wyatt ones. Not really, people just put their own tattoos in. Ooh, that's a good looking one. I don't think that's ever been in the game. I think that might be a new one. I don't know, I've never looked at leg tattoos because all of my wrestlers normally have long pants. What the fuck? Is that the Statue of Liberty blind? Man, these are some good tattoos, and they're all locked. Blind Justice scale. King Kitty Cat. I think the only one we didn't see was Chess. What am I doing? Looks like there's only 2 new chests. And my islands. AJ Styles. Super alternative attire or superstar variant. Is there a difference? Where the fuck's that other blue? So I'm assuming that doesn't eat up any spots if I was to make a red attire. Yeah. Change the Bullet Club black. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people just having a massive list of AJ Styles colors. Like he's WrestleMania against Shane McMahon. He's OG stuff. He's anything else we need to check out? Check out the Superstar core slots. What would that even be? Save an AJ with a variant. Yeah, alright. Well, like, change his clothing? Wow, so this is where all the loading time went. So variant uses a core slot, but changing the color doesn't. Ah, okay, so that's better to understand, yeah. Hang on. Didn't he have this as a color theme? I could have sworn that Abyss had like a full white, black, or like white, black, and red. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So that would mean cause as long as they change the color of their gear could literally have up to like fucking unlimited color schemes. But at the same time, does that also work with the same gear but changing the logos? What up? Ah, this shit again. I was trying to see if I could like do a championship one. Because of the whole, you can do championship cutscenes and from doing movesets. Oh no. There's something we wanted to try before, but we just couldn't because... Y'all. Jesus Christ, Punk, do you really need all that? The one or what the crown jewel title? Okay. But we wanted to see if
The path doesn't matter. Here's where it counts.
we could do wrap it up. Yeah, no, wrap it up only in my rise. I mean, my faction. That sucks.
Roxanne Perez set.
Yeah. So exhibition, you can't do wrap it up. Bummer. Anything else do we need to check out? We've checked out the ringside pass. We've checked out universe. We've checked out creation suite a little bit. Anything else we need to check? What are we going for? What do we need checking? Because we checked out the dumpster match, the 2 out of 3 falls with the dumpster, Inferno. We didn't get to the I Quit match. Showcased Kane's 98 entrance. Kane, yes. Kane vs. We did an Inferno match earlier. The Inferno match looks extremely good. Like, the fire looks realistic. The heat goes up and, well, it doesn't go down, but
that's gotta be Kane.
But it doesn't like go over, like you don't burn them until the meter's full.
No countouts and no disqualifications. The only way to achieve victory is to make your opponent say the words, "I quit." Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 3
Kane vs. Joe Hendry. We saw an Extreme Rules match between Punk and Roman that was really good.
Monster is such a mystery. Why is he here? What's his history with the Undertaker?
We tested out the Wrap It Up. Checked out all the new moves. Checked out a bit of the Creation Suite that shows that you can't have your attire slot as the main picture.
Say his name and he appears. Joe Hendry has arrived.
And his opponent from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds.
I believe in Joe Hendry. But against 19, can we turn the blood effects off? I don't think so. Like, you can turn blood off, but I don't think you can turn the effects of it splattering on the screen off.
The fans said his name. He's now here, but now Joe Hendry has to prove himself against the toughest the world has to offer in WWE.
I have every belief he will, because not only
2K26 is the best WWE game made to date, from 2K15 to 26. I'd say top 3, in my personal opinion. But then again, did people like 2K19 for its game, or did people like 2K19 because 20 and 22 was so bad that we couldn't move on?
And this is
An I Quit match.
an I Quit match. There are no disqualifications, no countouts, no submissions, or pinfalls. And here we go.
Place your bets. Who's going to win, Kane or Joe Hendry?
Do you quit? Putting the pressure on now.
Desperately. No. Saying no, I do
I
not.
take offense to that. I'm going to end you.
Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Cuts the attack off. Chop.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Hurling Hendry to the floor.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
There's no bones about it. An I Quit match is about so much more than getting the win.
Could you actually beat Kane in an I Quit match when 1998 Kane didn't talk?
Defiance is the only word to describe this. That has to be what's fueling them now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Sharp impact from that elbow, man.
Punch lands.
Yeah, the camera work looks a lot smoother.
Punch. Oh, what an uppercut.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Like, you should have seen it in the four-way match. It was all over the place. But it didn't look janky.
Bad intentions coming with his hook. A defiant no.
This isn't over till the fat lady says.
Yeah, listen to Blaze. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button and like the video. Because I'm pretty sure 2K might try to take it off YouTube once I'm done.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp...
Also, if you want to see me stream the My Rise,
Digging deep, refusing to quit. No.
leave it in the chat, leave it in the comments. If you want to see me try to do the punk stuff, the thumbtacks, they looked amazing.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Like, they would stay stuck in the body and the gear if you hit the thumbtack. Also, CM Punk got busted open just by laying in them.
She's taken up till now.
Oh yeah, and you just know there's even more damage in store
at
this point.
They used like 4 bags of thumbtacks in that match.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
And Roman was busy trying to bitch slapping with the bag.
Full focus from Kane. I know you want to quit, but you gotta fight that feeling.
Yeah, I quit.
Saying I quit.
Oh wow, that was easy.
And this one just reached theirs.
I think if you put the difficulty up
Let's
from
take another look at these guys getting after it.
normal to legend, I'm pretty sure Joe Hendry wouldn't have quit that quickly.
Here is your winner.
His scene is heel entrance in
Some
there.
of the torturous moments we would...
I mean, we might have to go check. John Cena 13, John Cena 15. Jesus hell, you get 5 Cena entrances. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's more of our modern day Cenas. Wait, why does it go 1, 2, 4, 5? I got the Monday Night Wars edition. No, it was not $158 for me. It was $230. I wish it was $158. I think that's his one night stand entrance. Stephanie Bakwa got a double title motion? Alright, I want to see this. I think she's like the only one who got a new fucking double entrance. Oh, what am I doing? Which is wild because Dominic didn't get one. I'm aware, but she only held both of them for like 2 weeks. I mean, Dominic's been double champion for a good chunk of 2025 and 2026. I mean, technically, Rollins was a double champion with the crown jewel and the world heavyweight. Who got a new Money in the Bank? Solo Wolf Money in the Bank. I think that's Corbin. So Stratton's the only one who got a new Money in the Bank. Randy did, yeah. Which is, yeah, I know it's called. Lone Wolf is Corbin. I mean, considering Balor just cost Dominic the IC title, yeah, I'd say so. It's spoilers, considering they've been teasing that for how long now? Because it needs to be done. I believe in John Cena. But yeah, there's no heel Cena. Maybe it's in here somewhere? Showcase. No. Wait, what the fuck is that AJ? Yeah, but that's kind of pointless considering the streak's been broken. I mean, I love trying to beat The Undertaker. Bro was like immortal. But with super finishes, that shit would be way too easy.
Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
The only way you beat this streak would be challenging is if you couldn't change, like, none of the sliders could be changed. And you couldn't use super finishes.
Just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in a tap out here.
You would have been funny if Paul Heyman ran over and tried to hit the ring bell.
Surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy.
WWE and TNA would be legendary. You're gonna be good if they made another TNA game with WWE with 2K.
Once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up and a kick out at two?
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman.
Bro, look at Heyman. He's just like, God damn this
The
match.
wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there,
Like,
but denied by a late
I would-
kick out.
Like, the old TNA game would have been amazing if it, you know,
12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence.
Oh yeah, from the top.
elbow drop.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
He breaks out with a well-aimed knee strike and a quick
Oh, shit.
schoolboy.
And he kicks it.
Oh, that bar is so thin now.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
After the float over.
That was pretty.
Fuck off, Rollins.
Height on that kick.
The AEW game sucked. Yeah, I didn't even play it and I got it for free.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this
Yeah.
match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself. GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stopped by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Yeah, it's the same bar, but it's a lot thinner now.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote...
I didn't even play it. I
Of
watched
course, he's got
Lance
the
play it, and I'm just like, yeah,
Now
nah,
he gives the
fuck this
camera-
game. I like the idea you could have up to like 5 or 6 titles on a person, but
What favor called in by
I didn't even
CM
buy it. I got it
Punk,
free.
about to pay dividends here.
I still didn't play it.
Disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns.
Oh, low blow.
By Heyman. What the hell? Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Toast knows how to play ball, but not playing AEW.
Chief, you have to think
I like how everyone thought that was gonna rival 2K, and it's just like, no.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Punk looks like he wants to go to bed. Yeah.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
Yeah, that would have been a good rivalry to cover, would have been the Punk and Jeff Hardy stuff. Well, would you have done the SummerSlam match, or would have you done the Steel Cage match? Or the elimination, I mean the one-night stand cash-in.
When he can strong-arm somebody. A true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in
SummerSlam? Yeah.
Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
I'm just hoping for a good clothesline from hell this year.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago.
That's wild. We never saw JBL with the big gold belt.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst
Didn't he feud with like
wrestling god?
5 people over that damn thing, and he never held it?
Champion John Bradshaw
Like,
Field.
he feuded with Batista, he feuded with Punk,
The entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away
he feuded with
from
Ray,
becoming a champion.
he feuded with Cena.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real. That midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam. Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
Didn't he like feud with one other over the world title, like world heavyweight title? Kurt Angle, maybe?
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history.
No, I don't think it was Kurt Angle. Because Kurt won it, then just started a feud with Randy and Ray. Trying to think. Yeah, that's what's playing. Yeah, Batista's definitely one of them. Because JBL was meant to get the new SmackDown World Heavyweight title, but then Teddy Long's like, we don't need this title anymore. We have the big gold belt coming to SmackDown. Oh, fuck. You could go full heel.
CM Punk, the underdog, who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship.
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I mean, CM Punk really hasn't changed his entrance. But yeah, it was definitely Ray, Batista, Punk, and Cena. But if there's the fifth name, it's completely going over my head. I'm trying to think who JBL feuded with over the World Heavyweight title.
222 pounds, the World Heavyweight.
Because it definitely wasn't Edge, wasn't Kane, it wasn't Swagger, Big Show, Mark Henry, or any of them.
That's what it's all about, folks. The
Wasn't Undertaker.
Championship, a prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street.
Yeah, but that was for the WWE title.
Very much the opposite of
I mean, Big Gold.
It's country versus alternative music. Taking flight. Wow, cross body.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. Turns that in his favor.
I thought Triple H, but they were both heels and on different brands.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school.
Oh, shit.
JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned this dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
While midnight always
Oh, well, you got a
fairy tales.
That's new.
No respect from the champion shown there.
Timed, whatchamacallit, events.
With a massive line. Punk now locks in that double under. Double underhook lift, simply too heavy.
Son of a bitch.
Out of there. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on
Pile driver.
We all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his
I mean, if Jericho was in the game, they would have definitely covered WrestleMania.
But going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
2, 3.
Both men down. The official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the...
But it's so weird hearing Michael Cole and JBL do the commentary for this match. And I think it was like Jim Ross and Lawler.
Punk dodges out in time.
Huh? Boom!
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
CM Punk! Quick cover for the win!
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner.
I'm surprised that was never his finishing combination. Hit the go to sleep into the elbow.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
Oh, that's match 1
There
down.
aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other. Where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. And we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this.
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Oh, that was such a good stage.
William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer.
Alright, so it's fire, sparklers, and then fireworks.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Okay. We don't need to see more CM Punk entrances.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes,
Damn it, Ray.
he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Is Regal out here even? No.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
Oh, that's so good. You don't have to roll. You can get the knees up.
Look at this. Neck break right to the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, damn.
Fantastic.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Mysterio now. One amigo. Two amigos. Can he finish the job?
This is like the only time Punk ever beat Rey Mysterio.
Can he put it away? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Might have caught a second wind here.
What awareness seeing Ray coming. Oh, look at this. Neck break right to the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, that hurt.
Hooked up.
Trying armbar. Able to reach the rope and put it in to the submission.
About to be locked in. Here we go.
Sharpshooter.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
What up?
Set up in the corner.
Silly.
What is coming next?
Well, I probably said that wrong.
Turns it around.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
I reckon it's pretty good.
What a move. That's likely to take as much out of one superstar as it does
Definitely an upgrade over just copy-paste from 2K25.
turns it around.
Are there some things that could be changed? Yeah, but, you know, nothing's ever a perfect game.
Legs tied in the ropes upside down. This could be bad.
Kick.
Ah, my face.
Punk won the World Heavyweight
My beautiful
title back in
face.
June after
No,
after the
you are not
tournament.
619ing me,
His
sir.
Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Strikes
Yeah.
with a kick.
Ooh.
Nasty knee lift.
Taking him to the corner now.
Fuck.
Hard hitting kick.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have had.
I didn't even have the energy to hit the bloody running bulldog.
They said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
I was circled, not square. Okay.
Ray had that well scouted.
Son of a bitch.
Getting back into the ring now.
Punk avoids the attack.
God.
Cutting it off with a stiff
Damn it, Ray.
punch.
Ray taking it to Punk.
Mysterio with a front
Ow.
splash.
Now Ray needs to end this. Going right into the pin attempt.
Oh my God. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And there's no way Mysterio was expecting that. He thought he had the fall there.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Ow.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Up and around.
Got him.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up.
Aw.
He has other plans.
Oh, that was a cool
With a Hurricane Rana into the 619
counter.
position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And
That's
now
cool.
perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
Welcome from Australia to South Africa. Wait, how did Ray how did Ray miss but still get the pin?
Wants it more.
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The Golden Sleep GTS from Punk.
That could be curtains for Ray.
It headed up top.
Punk about to take flight. Flying elbow drop. And looking for the pin here.
Two. And he fights it off.
Ah, you little bastard. You little...
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing.
I tried to do the catch, it didn't work. Well, I didn't do it right. Son of a bitch! He got me.
Oh man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
What a counter.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Quick into the cover. This could be it.
CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner,
Punk.
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27.
Yeah,
Facing
I heard you.
Randy Orton.
I mean, so what you said.
I'd done what few
I
people
was just
dare
taking a
do
drink.
and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven. punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Honestly, I'm surprised Randy didn't win the World Heavyweight title just to do the Punk-Randy feud.
Credit to Randy. He
At
showed
Mania.
exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Don't springboard into the RKO.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
The Goldberg fireworks. Damn, I forgot how big that stage was.
I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Like, imagine how blinding that would have been if you were sitting in the front row of the entrance ramp.
And evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike
It has been
they
put
are.
by a
Punk
Russian
and
look.
Orton, both these men can easily be
What the-
described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They
Dave,
truly
me,
mirror each other in
hello.
that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all. Countered by CM Punk.
Big guy.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training for months for this moment. It could be the greatest match in WrestleMania history.
From the top.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this match up quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Out.
Easier. Finds the roll-up, and the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
And he stops that offense. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. Punk with a running knee to the face, and then follows it up with the line.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And driving down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses.
Oh, Randy busted.
The Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys are always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Hold up. God, stop moving.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Head and shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
He forces a break before the count
Why?
of 2.
Why does he keep moving?
Refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this
Ow,
fight.
ow,
And a
ow.
series of vicious stomps.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability mindset over the past year.
Now, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells
Destroy
me
the legs. Understood.
Final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable.
No.
That's smart by him. Able to slip out of that situation.
The story of this match is a knee injury of Randy Orton. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk.
Money.
He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We
That was
shall
close.
see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the fighter can unleash his most devastating attack.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He knew what was coming there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Randy Orton.
Oh shit.
Oh, classic Orton. Surveying the scene.
And a big-time knee drop.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Son of a bitch, he rolled away.
And this is just signature CM Punk.
Now stay still. I want to lock in a submission.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter applied. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Ducked underneath. And a German suplex. Stomped him. Belly.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Beating knees to the hamstring. Shoving him into the corner now. Knee to the face in the corner.
Short clothesline by Punk. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
Oh shit.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it really works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
This is gonna be fun.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Uh-oh.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO
down. Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top.
So much for changing history.
Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
Orton hasn't been. Here we go. Kick out just before 2.
Not going down without a fight.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Had the Viper scouted.
Son of a bitch.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Punk hammering his opponent with attacks. Now Randy into the Anaconda vice grip.
I can't believe I'm set.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Gotta sleep.
And counted.
1, 2.
Just barely making it out.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Boom! Good defense.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
One more. Bang.
Orton is absolutely laid out.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
From there on this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good...
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
Oof, Punk breaking the streak instead of Brock. That would have made Punk basically unfireable at that point.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has recently talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois.
What the fuck is his entrance with the urn?
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary.
Oh, those watching, what do you think? Should Punk have beaten the streak knowing Brock was going to break it? Or no?
Means everything to the Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley,
Undertaker 13.
299 pounds, The Undertaker.
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania. And that it.
Yeah, let's move this along, shall we?
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. And Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Toasting them aside. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Counter, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
I think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of the Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
We noticed the look on the Undertaker's face today. Focus. With the cover, he's going for it. One count, and he gets his shoulder up.
I honestly do not know what took him. Oh, man.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Inverted DDT.
And here we go. Left in. It's locked.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Oh. Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Taker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Just ejected from the ring. CM Punk headed to the top.
Up high.
Blocked it.
Oh, God.
Huge turnaround.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, the Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE. From the top, crash landing.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Up the rope he goes.
Another splash attempt. God damn it, take out.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
And saw what was coming there. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well.
Oh, look out!
Crashing to the floor.
Son of a bitch.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
Looking to get airborne here.
We can see a count out here. From way up.
Crash and burn.
A look little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Up high. He fails to connect.
The fuck?
Ref took the brunt of that one. No. Taking
Ow.
the fight to nowhere.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Plus landed awkwardly.
Jake, please don't try to kill me.
Seriously injured now. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
The ref continues to. Here we
God
go. Knees
damn
up,
it!
the knees up.
Why?
That took athleticism.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Come back out.
And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Ow.
Finds a counter for the dead man.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring. Oh, boom!
Now stay down there and let me jump on you.
Look out!
Thank you.
Connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
And here he
Run
is,
away.
heading back into the ring. Finds the mark. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Oh, neck breaker.
Oh shit.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to
Springboard
penetrate the
Larry Star.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
He better not put the knees back up.
Oh, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to
Son
his
of a
head.
bitch.
Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Yeah, no.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Perched up top. All the way down.
Dang
to
it.
the floor.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same
My
after
knees.
suffering a crash landing like that.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Sliding back into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Imagine winning the streak with a count out. Like, how pissed would people have been? Like, oh, nobody could pin The Undertaker? Cool.
Piercing chop.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, and Punk continued lift off using all their body weight.
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now
If he just hit the tombstone.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
He didn't even let the count hit one.
And he turned it around. Oh, geez, a painful looking shot. Making his way to the top here. Perched up top.
Ah, my knees.
Boom. Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice. Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. Arm to apply, getting cracked, but popped in the mouth.
These two have learned each other so well.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number. A big blow to Punk there, and the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grand.
Maybe not, maybe not.
Roll up.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker.
Not how I wanted to win, but I'll take anything.
The streak is over.
This match, CM
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania.
Bruh, if Punk beat Taker at WrestleMania 29, that would have sucked the energy out of the main event.
Undertaker, what?
Like, no one would have cared about Rock and Cena
Getting
too.
that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, and it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
Oh, that sounds like the Survivor Series chants.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night?
Caught with a clothesline.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year.
No!
He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
Exploder suplex. Face first.
Set up by the Koji clutch.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. Might be going high risk here.
Incoming!
And he comes in under the ropes now.
And I think there was a...
Suicide dive.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Cena in a compromised position.
Uh-oh. Power driver.
Spiked him.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And wait a
Oh, I have to do it while he's standing? Okay. No, Cena. Oh.
Squeezing the breath out of them.
Let me go.
Bear hug. And a way to get out of it is being on display right here.
Ah.
Kick to the body. And the
Sunset flip powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
A sunset flip would count as the powerbomb now.
Schoolboy here.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
This all started one of the biggest famous matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure.
Cena with a reversal. Cena gets intercepted.
This can only be bad for him.
Oh my God, a pile driver.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji Club.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. What a way to get out of that one. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title for WrestleMania. He says
Good Cena with a pair of attacks. Well, he's down. Ah, there's one.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't.
And here comes number 2.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Corey, that was a shining wizard. Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Will you go to the top rope, you twit?
CM Punk from the top rope. Crashing and burning and
Oh my God, I missed.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that?
Who are you talking about? The guy who missed or what? Because I did not hit that.
Mongolian chops.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
And he tosses it back in now.
Twisting that left arm.
Son of a bitch.
Countered with a knuckle sandwich.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Oh my.
Wrist lock, full control now.
Counted the goat to sleep twice.
Body shots connected.
Every maneuver being returned with counterfire. Electric chair peppering their opponent with shots and escapes.
Up and
Knee right to the spine. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Cena has to find a response quickly. Top rope with the elbow drop.
Vintage.
Oh, that one actually hit. Okay.
Cena to bed here.
Sweet dreams coming.
GTS.
Will that sum this up for Punk?
Into the cover. He's got bad.
I gotta power drive him? Okay.
Not looking good. In this position.
CM Punk is extremely confident.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Imagine if they just rewrote history, that's how he won.
doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now. From the
Point to the sky. No one home.
Cena out of harm's way.
Batista bomb.
What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
5-knuckle shuffle.
And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
Finds room for a backup. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
Hard landing.
Planted with a neck breaker.
He cinches John Cena in.
Go to sleep, GTS. Night for the cover.
Cena won't come back after that.
And he's still in the game.
What
You
the?
can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Cena's getting dominated.
Punk is determined right now.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open. From the top rope.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them, something we'll look back on in the future.
Oh, we know what's coming. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
And Punk now looking for the...
Chop the fuck out of him.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Imagine beating Undertaker with a roll-up and Cena with 2 Mongolian chops.
He's haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
People's champ!
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official! Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for
The fact they had Rock compete on a quote-unquote B pay-per-view was amazing. Bro only shows up at these pay-per-views and does nothing after it.
CM Punk is not the WWE champion. This past Monday Night Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules.
I wonder if that's going to be a tag team title motion or something.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock. Punk jaw-jacking with the official about him. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who has fully deluded himself into believing that he...
Face first. Set up. It's locked in. Not where The Rock wants to be here. But he's able to find a way out of it somehow.
The Rock tonight wants to serve CM Punk a big piece of humble pie. And CM Punk is looking to put knees to faces en route to the WWE Championship. The Rock with a great count.
Why don't all of these start with him trying to lock in a submission?
The wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania, and Punk can pull off the whip.
Face first. Setting up.
On the Koji clutch locked in. Submission. Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Oh, scattered that one. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card.
Look out! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Perched up top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on
Faster.
the side.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. He has the answer for The Rock.
Boom! Connected fully with that one.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And this is
Flying body from the top.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
from above.
Blast off.
One more.
Body wipes them out.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move.
My eye.
Breakneck pace.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
He's able to kick out before
No.
two.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Son of a bitch, block my kick.
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
This is just insult to injury.
And he wants good work getting to the ropes. Rejects the submission attempt.
He is looking to do some
My knee.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
He finds a count. Launched right out of the ring.
Perched up top.
Break his face. Shit.
Pays for it.
A bit of a miscalculation
The title.
on that attempt.
And that miscalculation will be the deciding factor in this match. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Such a class
A what?
of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight.
No, I wanted the title.
Loses the title.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
Yes!
Oh, what the?
Retains the WWE Championship.
Really? The referees disqualify you on one hit? Okay, so that's something new that I did not know. I honestly thought I could get away with using the title. Turns out, no.
CM Punk, he's won 3 world championships, 2 WWE.
Well, you learn a new thing every day.
And also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner. And the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE champion, 2-time world champion, 5-time tag team champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Effective counter. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW...
Face first. Set up. The Koji clutches it.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Oh, my God. Pin attempt by the champion. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship.
Dang it.
Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title.
Quick pin. Championship on the line.
No, kick out. Just a little too early for all that, if you ask me.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Damn it, Rock.
He flips that around.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Face first. Set up. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap, taking flight.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Hey, man. Say bang.
Impressive awareness from him.
And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
From above.
Lift off. Crossbody from the top.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And this...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Oh, not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Ooh. Come on. Come on, Rock. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Crossbody from the top. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
No, I wanted to power drive him.
What a counter into the back body drop. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the challenger is going for.
Gotcha.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
From the heavens.
Son of a bitch.
Could be a turning point.
Punk devising something.
Come on, come on, come on. Power driver. No!
Rock answers back.
Why?
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues.
Third time's the charm. Take that.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage
I wanted to jump.
That is such a good point. There is a
shoulders are down to retain. The challenger's able to kick out.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Lifts his opponent, spinebuster. And as a wise man once said, that was classic Rock. As arrogant as you like, but so devastating. Getting out of harm's way. Oh, that punch.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Dang it.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Why isn't he doing it?
Kick connects.
It's R2 and triangle, right? Or am I missing something?
And Punk gets countered there.
Like, I'm trying to hit the comeback.
Quick rollout there, wants to regroup and recover.
Well, not the comeback, the
The WWE
payback.
was inching closer to WrestleMania.
Fuck it, he's gonna go to sleep.
Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? He's headed to the top now.
To the sky.
All the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
See, I'm hitting the... I'm hitting fucking R2 and triangle, but he's just not doing it.
Got an elbow in the face for their troubles. On Punk now lifting. Boom, fell back with that elbow. Punk dodges.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous. This is in this battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free.
Like,
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men refusing to stay down, both men refusing to let the other get the better of him. This is Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vine.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows?
maybe I gotta have just enough not to have the signature.
Bullseye with the back fist.
He counters with a great reversal.
Time to go
go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
That can be the only thing I can think of is just you can't have a signature at the same time you're trying to hit the payback.
Quick evasion from him there. Just
Ow! My face.
hard there.
Yeah, distract him, Punk. Distract him, Heyman.
Direct shot to the back of the head.
Again, it's not fucking working.
That's the kind of... The millions and millions are prepared to experience. Here it comes.
Oh, now it works.
Man just won the title with the champion's move. The WWE faithful communicating in no...
And now Punk unloading.
God, that took forever.
Opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
1, 2, 3, 4,
You could have counted to
5,
20
6,
already. CM
7,
Punk had
8,
this match won, but with the Rock
9,
down, it simply
10,
doesn't count.
11, 12,
Heyman is beside himself.
45,
Trying to get the official to the
73,
ring. He
67.
understands that Punk had the title won.
cat.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on the Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from the Rock. And now to retain.
Be funny if Heyman just dragged the ref out.
And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for the Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
Sweep his leg, Heyman.
Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk
Commentary.
cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
Like, could you imagine them trying to do like
Heyman gonna have the
300-400 names worth of commentary?
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost Punk down with the goal to the skull.
Come on, referee.
Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Gone to sleep. The challenger is not holding.
It's over.
Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE
Honestly, I reckon that should be in the main event. Punk v. Cena.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about
I don't
the
think.
fact that he
I think
won.
Rock winning at the Rumble, fine, whatever.
CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical
But he should have instantly gave it back to CM Punk.
arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again standing tall with his precious double.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal and
That's why. Yeah, well, I'm saying son of a bitch.
Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter. But if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Penta coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
I'm surprised Brock came out first. I guess that was a thing, like heels came out and then baby faces came out to get a bigger pop.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but who's
Wolverine
time is
Punk.
it, Wade?
Go. Where the fuck are his teeth?
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. Uh-oh.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand. Down with a
I couldn't resist.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Well, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Hi, Heyman.
Oh, my God! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Something to note tonight. Brock Lesnar is dominant, but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser takeoff.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Heyman, didn't you learn your lesson?
Counter by CM Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer. And we're followed up with the pin attempt. He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
I think he was going for the Kimura.
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Look out! A slingshot cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Absolutely no telling what's up.
Hockey stick.
Hockey stick in hand, and he looks ready to take a penalty.
Oh shit.
And this is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar. Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
Back in the ring.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
No. Fuck you, Heyman.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Oh, yeah, that's got it.
Heavy body shot.
This is just brute power.
No.
Double axe handle connects.
Just pounding away.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. And, guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive starts, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Boom, what a punch.
But a shot to the jaw.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Down.
CM Punk is in control.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
And boom! Oh, just a flattening splash. What's this? He's got...
Launching.
Here's the splash. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin.
Hold on.
Trying to stick. Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attempt.
The Beast now is being contained.
CM Punk is
Just-
firmly in the driver's seat.
My back.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination, Punk
Roll up.
and Lesnar are having a battle, not a war for the ages. We're going to crank on that arm now. Good old-fashioned punch to the... Opponent lifted up. Got out of the way of that one.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. He's making his way to ringside now.
Heyman, you do not want the smoke. Yeah? Come on, Heyman. Oh shit.
Emphatic fall away there. Takes out the knee. Ooh, and fights back. Triangles it. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
Paul Heyman's in a terrible predicament.
Brock has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring. And now Brock, oh my God, that is going to hurt. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar.
The fuck was that sound?
Punk and Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast Incarnate backing you up.
What to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Heyman's lucky I didn't low blow him.
Punk squeezing with all of his
Where the
might,
fuck
trying
is
to put
Punk's
down the
tongue?
Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when
At least he got his teeth back.
Tap out was imminent from Brock Lesnar. Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Bang, another low blow.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair.
No, the fuck
And
it
this is just the
ain't.
worst position Punk can be in.
It just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast Incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value, making an ultimate sacrifice for his client.
Oh, he goes low. You're not cheating.
Will Lesnar be able to kick out? Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk.
Pop the other nut.
Proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
He didn't even low blow him. He fucking uppercutted his liver.
Showing up, Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy
I'm assuming you mean American time. I cannot tell you, but I'm assuming it'll be like maybe another 6-7 hours. Fuck it. Show you all these nuts.
Not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top.
Yeah, 12 a.m.
Then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew,
depending on where you are, is
DDT tore my
12 a.m.
So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again,
Well,
Money in the
you
Bank
can
with Drew
sedate
Smash.
some of that excitement with watching this stream.
To the face of McIntyre.
Good times.
But yeah,
But I was finally clear
it's
to
probably
use
one of their
my
better
action
games,
shortly after,
honestly.
Now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback with Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell,
2K16.
and let's show
Good
them
choice.
that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog in the face, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland.
Really? He's had 3 Hell in a Cell matches? Yeah, trying to get him to set up was a pain in the balls.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre.
The fact that they're both wearing black and white.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Counter. He knew just what to do. Time to go for... Fires back with a crucial elbow. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. Trying to end this match here and now.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew.
I want the wrench.
Yeah, McIntyre's been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the esophagus.
He might put him away here. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
He came out here tonight prepared for a lengthy match. He's just getting started.
Give me that wrench.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in the a guy like The Undertaker,
Stay out of it, ref.
15 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous.
No.
I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you...
No, he has a wrench. Get away.
How long will you be locked in this structure? U.S. guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels have the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. The Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight.
From the top right.
Ah.
With the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on dream.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Bang.
TS.
Drew is completely out of it.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Change of
Oh, God dang it.
hit to the stomach. Punk avoids the attack.
Had no energy for that run.
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the
Oh, no, not the wrench.
psychopath.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Spinning kick to the gut. Boom.
Give me a ref. Give me a ref.
Too close to danger there.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
Just wailing away with that.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
This is getting damn dangerous. From way up top, a double axe handle. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack. Punk's
Here we go. Second go to sleep. No.
Any damage there. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Punk and McIntyre might be...
Oh, shit.
To take this match.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom.
Can that finish McIntyre? He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing? Bam! Just beat down with that wrench.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl. Boom!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now. Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Where's that wrench? Give me that wrench.
Punk missed with a wrench and a
Oh!
by McIntyre.
No. I'm paid the price for low blowing Brock. Kammer is a bitch. And it's named Drew.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there.
I feel like this was stupid on Drew's part.
Your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
Man's dead.
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GPS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got it. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this.
I'm surprised they didn't have the toolbox spot. Maybe that's why they changed it to a wrench.
Rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
Is this a demon or is it the actual game? It is the game.
225 pounds,
Freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in the car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school.
Demo? No, it's not a demo, it's the game.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
from Chicago, Illinois.
I don't think the demo would go this deep into the game.
2023. The editor's man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company. Says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE all together. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's
Yeah, I reckon they did really good on the graphics this time around.
Remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE. And the
I'm not
tensions
too
grew
sure, but I don't think you can get this on the PS4, so that might have something to do with it.
Drew McIntyre over Punk.
like if you just focus on the current gen and not the last gen, a game's gonna turn out really good. Like Ark's Final Fantasy.
From the top, good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men would take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
He got busted open on that.
Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
Uh-oh.
No shit.
Straight down with a DDT.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Go to sleep in the crowd.
And the fans are definitely getting their money's worth now, getting to be a small part of the action here.
Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Clothesline! Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Beautiful Falcon Arrow, and he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Beautiful Apollo for the victory. I think it's over.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury.
Check out the springboard.
Flying in like a missile.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
Stacked with that bulldog.
CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago. And CM Punk Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins
the Mark Henry spot.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg. And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet. Wait a minute!
Oh,
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
Well, catching Seth Rollins with his...
that'd be a cool move to add. Is up against the ropes, you throw them out of the ring. They slide back in, and then you curb stomp them.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter. GTS looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
Taking flight.
Knees. CM Punk struggling a bit here.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the
Star. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
You've got to be kidding me.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go to sleep. GTS for Punk.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
There's two. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Just like real life.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once
If
again
only
showing
you
why
could
he
do
is
the
indeed
he bounce him
best
off the
in
ropes.
world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins,
the visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
This was so cool to watch on TV, but then people were like, oh, this is what they were doing during the blackout.
10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area, Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
I'm like, yeah, nah. Watching it on TV was way better.
Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
You know, it's a weird bit of history. Rollins and Reigns were both technically in the main event of WrestleMania 31 with a Paul Heyman guy, and Rollins won both those matches by pinning Roman Reigns. 31 and 41. That's some weird storytelling.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. From Pensacola, weighing 1,365 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this.
Man, without the titles, he just looked so naked. Like, no Heyman, no Usos, no Solo, no title belts.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
CM Punk, CM Punk.
Each of these three men believe they're the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns, textbook O'Connor roll. O'Connor roll.
Wow, how the turntable.
Catch a bitch.
And an easy kick out. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk
Man, they wasn't me, Dad.
Heyman guy, a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM
Why was I
Punk
half
against
expecting
two
a
younger
GTS?
competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, bad situation in the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk.
Quick escape from danger there.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Up and... oh, knee right to the spine.
Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit. Reigns now. Clothesline! 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 Full clothesline!
Damn!
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
What's he preparing for?
Oh, what a clothesline.
Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk has claimed such a...
No! Son of a bitch.
Back suplex, no! Driven down.
The Punkanadas.
This might be it.
The fuck you want me to do? I can't break it up. These two games.
The ref's counted too.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Hammer balls.
Impossible
Oh, this is bullshit.
This kind of offense, DDT.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this cup. Blast off! Crossbody from the top! Big impact off the neck breaker.
Connecting on the DDT.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and textbook.
Not sure what he's thinking. Let him go here. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Wow.
But called by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Paul Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to...
Rollins lining it up. Here it comes. Stop! We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it. For all he knew. But it wasn't. Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Seth is down for the count. Oh, breaking it up.
Putting the Kaiba. CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects. That has Roman counting the lights. Wrenches the arm. But now popped in the jaw.
It looks like he could get it done here.
No, stops the count at two.
How?
Strong impact.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow!
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Reigns put a stamp on this one. I think that's it. That must be it.
He's able to cut off the pin count here. Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Shoulders down. See it. Punk might have it. And now he stays down for a 1 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair, cracked with a Mongolian chop. We knew this one was going to be done, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Look out! Not so fast. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is determined right now.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Rollins with a head of steam.
Wake the fuck up, Punk.
Stomp into the ground.
Can Reigns recover from that? Shoulders down. Is this it?
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for
That Chad dug into the
This was a
ground.
lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
All right.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas.
The fuck? He came into this with the European title?
27 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how... You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
What the fuck is this?
34 pounds.
What the hell?
WWE Champion,
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976.
I think Bret's looking a little straight edge.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
Oh, what the hell?
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost
So is it CM Punk just wanted to be Bret Hart, or was it more he wanted to fight Shawn Michaels?
I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
Michaels looking vulnerable. Wow, what impact!
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. His Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
And here we go, returning to the ring. He's headed up high. Here we go. Through the air. It connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
What's he in for? Well-executed suplex. And something Bret has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be...
Up high! You gotta be kidding me!
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Looks like a play to go after the legs now. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Figure 4. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. And he gets directed into the corner.
Michaels with the awareness.
Son of a bitch.
Shawn showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Absolutely relentless offense here. Boxing their way out of that move.
And Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade. He won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Slam. Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this.
From the top. Elbow drop. HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
Swing champion.
I fucking blocked that.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Ow.
Loading a big kick to the back. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. They're going to take the legs out. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
His
Boom, bitch.
focus of a lot of offense tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to be feeling the effects of this match for a few weeks, Wade.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Sky high, all the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made
Flying.
Oh, God. Man, that's going to be murder the Swanton bombs.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
going up again.
Up high.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Damn, the sound of the whiplash on that.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Fuck off, Sean! You asshole!
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
From the top.
HBK from the top with the elbow. That kind of precision is what puts HBK on top of the mountain.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
drop. The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete... From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
How much more abuse can Flame?
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Drop kick.
High impact crossbody. Fine uppercut. That'll cross some teeth.
Measured elbow drop driven down.
Elbow drop on target. This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
From the top. Through the air. It connects.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off. Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Batting it all on a daring move from the heavens.
From ring post to
Cannonball.
ringside, risking it all paid off. To the sky. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Hitman staying on the attack.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Motherfucker!
Down the offensive flurry. Here it comes.
Fucking 30 goddamn times, Sean.
We have a pin for the title.
I got that.
Is the new
3
WWE
fucking times.
champion.
Bullshit. That pissed me off. Oh, signatures are the hardest thing to build up here. Let's make sure he counters all 3 of them.
There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Brett, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This
Come
is
on,
a
Michaels, you
match
pussy.
for both these men.
Fight
This
me.
may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is
Come on,
being
bitch.
delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs
Get
at
up,
each other
punk.
for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other. Big drop kick connects.
He's in his clutches.
Michaels gets out of dodge. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect.
Fuck you, that's
All
why.
that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Hitman never saw that coming. Uh-oh. German suplex released.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Brett. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, what a knee. He is looking to do some serious harm. Ow! Hard into the turnbuckle. Down on the mat.
Monkey flip right on the money.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Figure 4. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Working the leg with that move.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
So much tension applied.
Fuck your super kick.
Disheartening position for HBK.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago.
Motherfucker!
In Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter. For the title, new champ. Late in this one, and Brett isn't done yet.
He breaks the count before the two, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Oh, he saw it coming. And now propped up in the corner.
Nice monkey flip.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Son of a bitch. Take that.
Take off.
Oh, my back.
That's the flamboyancy of the Heartbreak Kid for you. Ooh. Retaliation from the Hitman. Lands the crossbody.
Ah, take that.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Body slam. Climbing to the top rope here.
From the top.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it? You son of a bitch.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Break his leg. Break his leg. Break his leg.
Figure 4 by Bret Hart. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Watch the quickness on this. Snap suplex.
Yeah, I better not jump off the top rope. He may, you know, super kick me.
Uh-oh. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Well, he's tuning up the barn. Bam!
Hitman is performing with such precision right now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to soaring. Oh,
Dang it.
misses the mark.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong.
Bam! European uppercut.
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight.
Mother.
Functional
Fuck.
junction.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Set up in the
Bitch.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
Oh, vicious body shot. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer gut.
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. Well-placed shot gets the Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharp shoot.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From above.
Watch out. Crossbody from the top.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Michaels looking racked with pain. The Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Stalking from above.
And Brett on the top rope with the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
Oh my god, again.
Once again, as Brett kicks
Bro, that referee's gonna
Michaels
die.
away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Andy gets the better of HBK.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Just a nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter. And the rope will force the hold to be released.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Big back body drop. One elevation.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter. And can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
What the? An honest referee, my ass.
Needed that badly. Could be the table turner Shawn desperately needed.
And he retaliates.
Lights out.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble. Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
Oh, an echoing jump. Michaels with some big-time offense could have the champion on the back foot.
Sudden cut up.
So nimble, cruiser pin attempted.
Retains the title.
Honest referee, my ass. I tapped him out.
Here is your
The referee's out here making sure Bret Hart didn't leave one way or the other with that title.
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere they had glass.
Live in Australia or New Zealand would be my best bet. But yeah, other than that, you can't play it on PS5 unless you're in Australia or New Zealand. Maybe Japan as well. But yeah, Americans gonna have to wait a while.
And that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
Could have at least used the fire burns. Ooh. Holy shit, there's a lot of room there.
CM Punk is here and he is ready.
No. People have tried. I think the only ones who can are Xbox.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM, he's got the shoulders down.
You have the game on it?
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Because you could just probably change your time
but it's close. Over the top and
to
awkwardly outside.
Australia or New Zealand.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And it's CM Punk, Cactus Jack. Two absolute narcissists obsessed with their own self-righteous worldviews who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire arena belongs to them in a Falls Count Anywhere match.
Got him in his clutches.
With the lariat. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
But I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's
I wonder what the range is on throwing like.
Cactus Jack in full effect.
Okay, not bad.
Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it. Oh!
Ow.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, turning it around.
He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Hoist it up. Big
Oh,
for the win.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
there goes his ankle.
Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Nothing safe about that. Just chucking that fluorescent cone.
No, you'd have to look online for that.
Oh, how about you take a shovel across your dome?
Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there.
But I mean, if the beta testers and whatnot reckon it's not gonna happen, it's probably not gonna happen.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
On that splash.
Take that, motherfucker. Hi-ya.
Thunderous splash connects.
Now, how to bust Cactus Jack open? Maybe you go to sleep. Ah! Ow! Stop!
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Dangerous
No, come on.
intentions on the mind
Come on,
of the
come on,
madman,
come on.
Cactus Jack.
Get up here.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone? Oh, come on. Fighting on the loading dock now?
We don't care where they do it at this point. Oh, we know
Up
what's coming.
and down. Oh.
Swift and brutal impact. Knees up.
Oh, God damn it.
Taken out of their body with that counter. Stiff elbow will break.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh, my.
My God, Cactus.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Ooh.
He's counted 3 attempts at the go to sleep.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
That table just disintegrated.
Oh, my. Did you hear that chair shot?
Roundhouse takes them down.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Looks like his courage might have disappeared once he reached the top. Punk formulating a move.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And Punk now lifted.
Oh my God, why?
Back on CM Punk.
Powerbomb position.
Simple but effective technique to get up. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Counter. Saw it coming. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh my God, what is his head made out of?
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening. Ooh, chucked that chair right at him.
Really? They want me to go back to the match? Go back to the ring?
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Punk avoids the attack. Finds the advantage after a string of counters. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Woo! Mongolian chop. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
And gets out of dodge with a sweep. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Double axe handle.
That's not the way I came in, was it? No, I'm sure it was.
Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing.
Have I anything new?
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Yeah, don't try to hit the referee. Or he will DQ your ass.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
Using the arm like a billy club. Oh, a merciless strike.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Also, I gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of the parking lot. Creation stuff, yeah. I mean, I've just been doing the CM Punk mode. I have the Monday Night Wars edition. Come on, Cactus. Let's get your ass back in that ring so I can give you a pedigree.
What's going to happen next? I can't wait to find out. We knew the ring couldn't contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves they're true as day.
Coming back from the outside now.
What a shot!
A razor-sharp chop there.
Climbing to the top. What's he?
From the top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow. CM Punk definitely added a little oomph there. Cactus Jack might not even know where he is right now. Punk now just raving away on his opponent. And
All this work just to drag him back to the ring
this will not be pretty.
to hit this.
As CM Punk goes, the plunge. Go ahead and count to 1,000.
I swear to God, if it gets out.
2 count. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment.
Check
What a
CC.
moment
Alright.
it was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve, and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
A special arena in Chicago. The Punk Dome.
The best in the world. See it.
I think this is like the maybe the second to last or last match.
This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
Able to parry that one.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective areas.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
Mr. Holds Barred stipulation. Who do you think it favors? CM Punk or Stone Cold Steve Austin?
My money would normally be on Austin, who excels at ruthlessly stomping mud holes in the competition. But CM Punk is a very creative individual.
I gotta avoid getting busted open by him.
Dastardly, ingenious ways to utilize this stipulation and put Stone Cold in a world of hurt.
I thought it was bust him open.
And Austin gets stopped in his tracks.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote
That's what I was aiming for.
take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And able to skirt around that attack.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Up and forced down. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting off.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the other's contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at WrestleMania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys. But look at the list of competitors.
I just gotta call Red head down and go down.
Toe-to-toe with in the ring. Kane, Triple H, The Rock, and The Undertaker. Some of them he beat, some of them he didn't, but what's undeniable is that Punk is not fazed whatsoever by the legend that accompanies the biggest names.
That's kind of cool.
When asked about facing CM Punk,
So you can counter somebody while still holding the weapon.
to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible, given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win.
Oh no, he busted me open.
You have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win. CM Punk wanted a fight, and Austin's starting to bring him one.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
He gets back into the ring. He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
That was the best one I've ever seen. That looked just as devastating as when he's... CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. Could that keep Austin down?
2. It's all...
That was a lot easier than the Cactus Jack match.
Has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Imagine if you stunned him off the rope and then hit to go to sleep.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, It's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, I'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested.
And boom!
Wow! Cross body! And he's going to the top.
Viva la raza.
From above!
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
He's got him where he wants it.
Check out the springboard.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a
Son of a
diligent
bitch.
planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino heat everything he's got.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before.
Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now. Mongolian chop.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here. Eddie has to be aware.
Bang with the pile driver.
This man is my equal, maybe better.
He cinches Eddie in.
What a clothesline. Time to go for...
Retaliating with a strong elbow.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Half kick on the money. Punk crafting an attack.
Caught with a lariat. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that fight.
Flying possum, shoulders down.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
The reversal by Eddie Guerrero.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
I know CM Punk, and the man was first up top.
Knee drop.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now. Incredible springboard right there.
Letting him get to a standing base. Moments away from having
Time
him
to go
exactly
to
where he wants.
sleep.
CM Punk. Guerrero takes
Son of a
it
bitch.
one way. A hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk heading to the top rope. Look at the height. He's
motherfucker. God damn it.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. On the top!
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
Change everything.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
spinning kick to the gut. He's locked him up.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
How at this point? Sliding into the cover, looking to end.
Oh, this dirty bastard.
A defiant kick out after one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Look at the height.
Ooh.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS. No way Eddie's coming back from that. First up top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Ah, there goes my kneecap.
Thumped with a big blow. Back and forth. This has been an absolute showcase.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh, man.
No more holding back. Going all out now.
Whoa, left reeling back. Nice movement to the park, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Lanai Star Cradle.
And the count stopped short of 2.
You've got to be kidding. On Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, gonna sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
bell one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2 count. Punk did it. Here in Chicago.
Nah, Eddie needed the 2. I feel like he would have kicked that at the 1.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The match we never got. Man, they are just packing matches into this showcase mode. I mean, Brock, Cena, Taker, Randy, Ray, Eddie, Austin, Cactus, Triple H.
The COO, the next.
Rollins, Roman. JBL.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no counts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking
Up high!
Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
Has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be
that was a
challenging for his
botch and a half if I've ever seen one.
End of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few face first.
All set up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, who knows what damage has been done.
I don't even know what that fucking move was. A splash, a DDT, a spine buster that went wrong.
Clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker. The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop!
Side headlock applied.
This match was definitely the ripple effect.
Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move.
This is agonizing. The death lock is in.
Because we wouldn't have got the rise of Daniel Bryan. We wouldn't have got...
Check out the springboard. Did you see that?
We would have had Batista probably around a lot longer.
Direct and brutal impact.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel...
Top rope with the elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
I don't think the Shield would have turned babyface and then broke up.
CM Punk.
Sequence of reversals there. Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
Uncorked a big punch. A striking blow. Kick right to the midsection.
Brutal stomp to the gut. Hitting back fist.
One step ahead there. Oh my goodness, what a double-handed shot. Triple H getting dismantled here. With this
CM Punk from the top rope. Bullseye with the elbow.
Has him in the corner.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge! Triple H went down in a heap.
wasting no time. Into the cover. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Wait, what the fuck?
Here is your winner.
That this was meant to be the Daniel Bryan match with Punk got to the main event?
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
We could have got Punkomania.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is
I don't think that match would have been for a main event title match.
on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30.
The following is a triple threat match.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE.
Like, out of all the double champions, they couldn't have given Randy his own. Like how he had them both stacked up, just looked amazing. That is a Batista, that is a Randy.
This isn't what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own.
We saw that one coming.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans.
Suicide dive!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, that would have been cool.
And a quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Neck breaker!
Big knee lift.
Now, opponent drop with a clothesline.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk is totally
Now a takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Don't do it.
opponent. And a forearm right to the face.
Oh, look at it.
From way up, double axe handle pass.
Going for the suicide dive. Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it
Incoming.
caught with the double axe handle. Look at this! Suicide dive!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Right to the throat. Great move.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. Boom. From the top.
Counter from lift off. Nobody home. What an impact. What a reversal.
Punk's had enough. He's
Oops.
looking to end
Oh
this
well.
here. Go to sleep.
Could that be it?
Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
CM Punk
Through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first... Whoa! All the way to the outside.
making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Orton playing mind games.
Son of a bitch.
When
Pretty
we
cool.
say high risk, this
the whole complexion of this match. And now Batista's being dismantled.
Batista's risking it all here. Orton is firing up, no doubt about it.
And there's a takedown.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE.
Whoa, 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 bang, bang, bang. Ah.
All are opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle for the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. And slides back into the ring.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, and so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford will be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
And here he comes, set up with a feigned Orton stomp.
It's almost like Randy enjoys this. Over and over again.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Has retreat. CM Punk looking.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
He's heading back to the ring. And he's taking this to the outside now. And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh shit.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Face first snake. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, converts that attack.
By living in Australia.
Kicks out.
With a kick out like that, this may go down as one of the greatest championship defenses of all time.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on the flesh. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Batista looking into the ring, but for what?
You know he's
Whoop. Well, that too.
out of the way. Smacked down with a flapjack.
Now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
Kicking out in time.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly retired.
Is it enough to close this out?
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Spinning kick in the gut.
Big time height on that kick.
No, I've been doing this.
Punk's had enough. He's
Oh, what a counter. Oh.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
That might have put it away.
1, 2, 3.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much
I think it's the OG one.
than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event. It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold.
He literally stole the
WWE often go astray. But in 2015,
the Daniel Bryan storyline. Beat Triple H, beat Randy Orton, Batista.
After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the U.S. Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night, what if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
Wait, who was his opponent on this episode?
And is for the WWE United States Championship.
July 27th. Who challenged Cena for the title? That was Cesaro, wasn't it?
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt
Could have sworn it was like Cesaro or something.
has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat.
Bruh, Cena and Punk for the US title, that would have gone huge.
You gotta be kidding me! CM answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the...
Cena defending the title against anyone.
You lied.
And tonight...
It would have been Cesaro's because... Oh.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the U.S. title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
The John Cena
I checked out a little bit of it.
So many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE.
Apparently, if you just stick it in watch mode,
Bad news
You get XP for the Battle Pass.
But none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
And into the corner he goes.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost.
It's not all that much, like, compared to playing the game, but it's something.
I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Yeah, we made sure to test that just for Blaze's sake.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just getting mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead.
He keeps going for that hurrah.
Like John Cena is very dangerous.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S.
Here we go! What a cross body!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
There it is! Reversal!
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I
look out! You gotta be kidding me!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, Mongolian chop!
Shining Wizard! And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Now Punk's knee to the face, followed by a clothesline.
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told the lie.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Countered by CM Punk.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
What the? Get busted open.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
No.
Turned him around with a face buster.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
And if he's smart, he'll try and take advantage of the opening. He
perched up top. Knee drop. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Setting them up in the corner.
German suplex.
What the fuck? They turned into a pretzel.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Finally.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Punk about to take flight. Elbow drop connects.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now. CM Punk looking to turn
The new United States champion.
Sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest.
And Punk now lifting. Cena able to ward that off.
Here's the pin. No, the champ holds on.
They may not have too much left, but they at least
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
we all knew this was going to be a historic matchup, but this is beyond any way.
Oh, motherfucker.
Thought that was gonna work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor.
And that cuts Cena right off. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. John Cena feeding
Come on,
the
Cena.
WWE Universe as he so often has.
Come on, Cena.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
And scattered. Now can capitalize.
What's it going to take to win? Able to steer clear of danger there.
He's got something coming.
DDT. Ugh.
Cena with a face buster.
Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
He's able to counter.
Good reflexes from him there.
Looking on there.
Fucking goddamn it.
Punch to the mouth.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Looks to climb the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope. Flying elbow drop. CM Punk hit Cena with some of that rebellious offense.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back to sleep.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
That's why I gotta be kicked out again.
US champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Oh, wow, okay.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that US Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be
Okay, this is just
best,
taking Jericho's spot.
They don't want none? Well, believe me, I want it all.
Well, fuck, Punk and AJ at WrestleMania would have been huge.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best.
And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
No, they don't want him.
Possible with the biggest bragging rights on the...
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their craft to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this one, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing...
Lift off!
Nobody home on that one.
Oh, bang! Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles.
Look out! What a splash! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yes, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries.
First up top. Diving knee drop. And check. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Big flying forward.
Oh, damn.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using
face first, setting up, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Check out the springboard, lariat. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
CM Punk from the top rope. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor he is today.
You could say much
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. Oh, goodness, vicious back fist on target.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point. Neck breaker.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ's
First up top. And completely missed the mark.
Dang it.
Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Counter right when it was needed. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee. Oh, hyperextend your leg.
Things are going to plan for Styles thus far in his first WrestleMania, piling on the attacks against Punk.
What's it going to take to end? And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Damn it, he saw me coming.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
Jeez, a painful looking shot.
Misses big time.
Well-placed kick.
Oh my gosh, what impact! CM Punk looking to...
Son of a bitch.
And AJ reverses.
Oh,
Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been...
Styles now with a pop-up and locks it in. Styles clash.
Does Styles finish the job here?
What? How on earth?
And just what else can AJ do right now? He got all of it, and it wasn't enough.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display.
Look at this. This can't be good. Down on his shoulder.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Oh, AJ caught by the counter. He's able to reverse it.
Styles is waiting on that.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Piercing shot. Looking to take it to the air now.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Patented offense from the best in the world, delivered perfectly to the phenomenon.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
AJ is out, that's it.
And quickly now, shoulders down. For the win.
Never say die, never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just
Sky high.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Down with force. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
high red district for CM Punk.
From the sky. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Breaks the close count.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. From the top.
Completely missed the mark there. AJ Styles.
No shit.
Trap rolls through. Here it comes. Calf crusher submission applied.
Can he hang on?
Trying with all his might, but AJ's got it locked in.
It's in deep. Styles.
Ooh, that hurt.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Oh my God.
Social media, the motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Styles has his sights set on Punk, clearly thinking about a phenomenal ending.
Oh, quick way to wrist.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go-to slip. Is it enough for Punk?
Immediate cover after the impact.
What a fucking match.
Over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match.
God fucking damn. Oh, what is this?
And honestly,
Kurt Angle's last
that's
match?
any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to be Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
Man, just stealing the matches that fucking people aren't even in the company anymore for. Daniel Bryan at WrestleMania 30? Fuck that. Baron Corbin? Fuck him.
Kurt Angle with a loss tonight. CM Punk.
What's next? He would have fought Finn Balor for the Universal title? Oh no, wait, Rollins still in the company. I haven't even touched the gauntlet. Wait, did I just hear that this is a submission match?
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside the WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he
Launch it.
Got the knees up just in time.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my
Don't touch
view,
creation.
as much as you want
I mean,
to
I've
paint
looked at it, but I didn't really do anything on it.
has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite.
Evening, Fusion Skull.
No getting around that fact.
A sharpshooter smash.
Here we go, guys. And somehow to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
Wants to finish this.
Hey, Giggles, what's up?
Taking flight. Wow, crossbody.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Wants to
Come on, Angle.
finish this.
Here we go.
Landing for a huge impact.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Any advice for CM Punk here?
Boom.
Taking on a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down with the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Angle in a vulnerable state.
Spiked on the crown.
Yeah.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM
Motherfucker.
Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's
Apparently the
allowing this
logos
match to be like a
aren't
home game of
working
sorts for Kurt.
correctly.
Strong counter from Punk.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Backhand hits the target.
Mongolian chop. And no
Yeah,
matter
that.
how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Ooh, great anticipation. Stuck in Angle's grasp.
Oh shit.
Over heels with the exploder.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Kick directly to the back.
Kurt Angle thinking.
Oh, don't do it, Angle. Told you not to do it.
Why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match?
Moving into the ring.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects. Will Angle recover?
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Intercontinental. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh, from the rope.
I mean, Creation Suite had problems last year on release.
Leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt.
Fuck off, you ain't getting me that ankle off.
All this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on
Yeah,
the
I want to
career for
unlock
Kurt
everything.
Angle. A big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final.
Oh shit.
Punishing
No.
his opponent here and slaps on an ankle lock.
Nah.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't
Get off my ankle, you bastard.
called to get out of the ankle lock, but he's able to do it.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Fucking you heathen.
Triangle's in. Triangle's in. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go
God
here.
damn it, Kurt Angle. Why won't you die? Yeah. 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 Hey, you better roll away.
Into the face. Short clothesline and Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the Anaconda Vice.
This might just do it. This might just end it all. There is no... And he's releasing...
God damn him.
Something else in mind here.
You durable motherfucker. I might have to hit the cookie punch there.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Angle finally creates some more offense for himself. Curry was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here. Spin kick to the midsection.
Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Right to the gut.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
And CM Punk is in control.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Once again going.
Bang armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion. Dangerous moment here.
That's it.
Yeah.
Submission was just too much to handle.
God damn you, Kurt.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This is one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out.
I mean, he was gooning over Stephanie McCoy in a fatal four-way.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride.
Yeah, I don't think Kurt tapped. I just think I had to kill the man. Oh, God.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together.
Oh, God. Punk and Fiend inside Hell in a Cell? That would have been magical.
CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But
Oh, did they really have to go with the red one?
Is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
True.
And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside hell in a cell.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend. You survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
That makes sense. Cody and Seth would have been 2 years after this one? No, 1 year after this. Because this is WrestleMania 37.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil game.
I think Cody and Seth was 38.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him. You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with the Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Oh my God.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. And I think the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, is bleeding. Picture perfect.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Heading back into the ring now.
This is not good, fellas.
Oh, shit.
Better steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Let me beat you with my sack. Can I turn the blood off? I probably could.
Thumbtacks. They are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Oh, he fends that off.
I don't know if you can turn the blood effect off.
His in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in ring, oh no! Just decorated with all
Like the
sharp and
splatter. I don't know if you can turn that off without turning the blood off.
Incoming. Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Retrieving a bag.
Yeah, I might have to test that eventually.
Let the guessing games begin.
That's amazing.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being
Well, was he getting sick and tired of being blamed for SmackDown being poor?
I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
He's in his grasp. Fiend turns the table. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Boom! What a shot. And Punk gets countered there.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different... Ooh! Those
God, we busted open.
Would have been painful with the middle rope.
Oh, God. I didn't know Bray could fly.
Was probably enough to fracture a few bones.
I'm not familiar with your game.
Inverted DDT.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think...
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
No, onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Dishing out a suplex.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Fuck.
Telegraphed into a backdrop.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, come on.
Step ahead there.
How hard is it to hit a goddamn DDT?
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, no. Look away.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
That would have been painful without landing on those
Yes.
tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Oh, a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by...
Opponent lifted. Well-placed elbow fights that. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
If you got anything, I think, above the deluxe. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Transformed into a ballroom of sorts for Sister Abigail.
Oh.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse. Ooh, back elbow puts us on Punk now, lifted.
Oh, come on. Stop countering to go to sleep.
Turn this around.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into...
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Get his ass up, get his ass up, get his ass up.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
1 second left.
That usually ends everything, but not tonight.
Oh, wow.
Thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag, and it's not delicious candy.
Countering that offense. Spin kicked him up midsection.
Oh, no! Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
No.
And Punk gets countered there.
You grab a tech bag and hit X.
Hoisted up high here.
Went straight through the table, emphatically putting them through the table. This is not good, fellas. Better
Like so.
steer clear. That bag has huge question marks surrounding it.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt. Uh-oh.
Oh, towering back body drop.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk
Put the Fiend to sleep. 1, 2, 3.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, Fiend.
Jesus Christ, you're in his neck.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
But
Stay away from a
think
magnet.
This will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare.
I think he's got one in his, he's got a few in his
Goes
neck.
to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
How does he not have any in his head? He took a Sister Abigail into it.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. 3-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee! CM Punk's wife is here after a decade!
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true. But that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the It Couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you...
Wasn't that meant to be a Kevin Owens match?
Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks, like me and the missus.
Well, let's just finish this match off.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight in only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match play.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shit.
Watch out!
Let's give it up for Maurice. Looking great no matter what she does.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. Let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Foot right in the throat. Brutal. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had...
No! Just clubbing down.
And she quickly turned that around. Oh, man, what a strike.
Oh, saw it coming, got an elbow for that trouble.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles.
Broadcast camera.
He's by his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
Gets driven into the corner.
And a moment like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline. Oh, just driving that knee to the gut. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of... Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope.
Elbow drop. Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
Son of a bitch, Miz.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down.
Oh, that's cool that women and men can actually do fucking tag team finishes now.
Here are your winners, KJ and CM Punk.
And what may be one of the most
Because
emotional rings of their
if I remember correctly, in 2K25,
proved themselves tonight.
only men could do tag finishes with men and women could only do tag finishes with women, but looks like they changed that tonight. Changed that in this game.
And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk is at some...
I reckon the game's a lot of fun.
Truly fantastic. Facing a litany of all-time WWE greats, crossing through time and space itself, testing out new technology, we've experienced a showcase like no other, and had a huge part in how it all ended up. How does it feel? What are you even talking into? I'm not holding a microphone, man. You gamers are weird, you know that? The classics never get old. Seriously, though, you should be proud of what you've accomplished here. Showcase built its name on ideals of honor and legacy and tradition and greatness, and I think I did them all justice here today. When we honor the past, when we keep the names of legends alive long after they're gone, we show respect to them for their own journeys. And here in the WWE 2K26 Showcase, I know we did things a little differently. Hell, there's some people out there that choose to do a full gauntlet instead of taking it one step at a time. Insanity, but that's the point. We only get one go, and if you don't do it as authentically as possible, if you don't do it your way, then why even bother? I built my entire career on that approach. Some love it, some don't, but you can't win them all. And if you try, you will drive yourself crazy. So always do what's in your heart. Always. Thank you for letting me do the whole 2K Showcase a little differently. Thank you for always having my back. And thank you for showing that a true underground kid can one day be the most mainstream success, as long as they stay true to themselves. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dog waiting for me.
Oh, that just hurts so much more. Really? This is how you unlock the stuff that we've already had in-game? Oh man, I don't want to use that. And that's where I run out. What do we reckon is going to be the number one most downloaded in the first 6 hours? Nothing. Unless the game froze. Which, now that I think about it, they may be a strong possibility. Which, I think that is a very strong possibility that the game has frozen. Honestly, yeah, I think it's frozen, but I think that's a really good place to call it. I mean, we did the showcase mode, we checked out a couple of the new matches, we've seen the Joe Hendry DLC, things we didn't, we checked out Universe mode. We know to stay away from community creations right now. But yeah, if you enjoyed anything from this stream, leave it in the comments. If you're watching on the replay, subscribe if you haven't. If you want me to do the Rise stuff, feel free to leave a message. I might make a character or two and run through that. But yeah, looks like this is the end of the midnight release. Catch us later.